Chad, it's time to open the tables, boys. It is time to open the tables. Guys, we are in the middle of a playoff run. Okay. I'm excited for the drive next year. Yes. Oh, is my PlayStation off? Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Give me a second. All right, chat. So here's what we got going on. Is the YouTube stream on? Yes, YouTube stream is on. Okay. Well. Okay, so guys, we are right at the beginning of the playoff run. Okay, we had to win 2 games in a row to get into the playoffs. And we did that. We succeeded. We became champions. Okay, we should all be very proud. Hearts in the chat for everybody. Dude, I love McFlurries. Actually. McFlurry is probably my favorite ice cream. It's so good. Time to lose the first game. We're not going to lose the first game. But I'll give you guys a little bit of insight, okay, into where we're at. All right? We are, we have the Vikings. Uh-huh. Am I in the right section? Did I change the sections? Okay. I do those in the last week. Nice. Hopefully this was, hopefully it was after a championship. True. Very true. Very true. Okay, so here's where we're at, chat. We have Spencer Bogg. Okay. Spencer Bogg is in his first ever, season in the NFL. He was a legend in college, okay? This guy was an absolute legend. Just open the tables already. Hold on. Hold the horses. Huh? Absolute legend in college, this guy was. No Natty, no Heisman, no problem. Because he's going to, in his first year, finally get back everything. Full screen. Cool. Finally get back everything that he deserved. No, we ended up not going. We didn't do the playoffs last night because we kind of ran out of time. But we made it to the wild card round of the playoffs. Our offense is a 95 overall. That is insane. Hold on. No, you did not miss it. In fact, chat, the tables are starting now. Ledry, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, Ledry. How is the offense a 95? That doesn't add up. Clarence Whitfield. Anthony Richardson is moved to tight end because Tucker Kraft is injured. So Anthony Richardson is now officially a tight end for us. Officially. Damn, look at this roster. Look at this team, dude. Look at this team. Garfield. Dude, Hancock is a grown man. Hancock is owning. Four forced fumbles. Dude, I think he had 2 forced fumbles in his last game alone. Are there any SGP? Wait, what is SGP? Let's look at the league stats and awards. Can you see like the standings for in-season awards? Single game parlay. Oh. Pat Mahomes leading for NFL MVP. Shador Sanders is number 8. Coach of the year, where are we, dude? Oh, wait. No. Wait, why I should be coach of the year. Dude, we don't have anybody for player of the year? Offensive. Wait, you're kidding. How? How are we? How? Okay, this is broken. How do the Seahawks have nobody for offensive rookie of the year or offensive what? Oh, I was looking at AFC. I'm an idiot, dude. I was looking at AFC. My bad. Offensive player of the year. Why do we... There you go. Spencer Bogg is in the lead for offensive rookie of the year. Defensive rookie of the year should be J.J. Hancock, and it is. So far, he's in the lead. Calvin Garfield is number 4. You know what's interesting, chat? I don't know why the Seahawks don't just have the best player at every position. Wait, what the heck? Spencer Bogg only had 3,700 yards passing. Why is he 24th and 23rd? Was he really that much worse? Did he start every game? Okay, if you look at yards per attempt, he didn't throw the ball that much. 8.3. And then Joe Burrow was 8.9. Lamar Jackson, 8.9. Pat Mahomes, 8.8. Jordan Love, 8.6. Jared Goff, 8.5. Okay, so I just didn't throw the ball with him that much. You threw a lot, just not to your own team. Unbelievable. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do in this franchise? I think I'm going to raise it. Yeah, let's do 7-minute quarters, no accelerated play clock. But chat, the tables are about to close. It's almost time. One of the fireworks stream is going to be Friday night, probably at 9 o'clock. No, we're going to stream buying fireworks later after this playoff run. Nice. Is the audio off? I just can't. Okay. Nice. Sick. It looks like YouTube chat. I do. I always look at YouTube chat.
Ready, break. Check out. On the set.
I actually didn't need to do this training. I wanted to do Anthony Richardson's training because I'm trying to get Anthony Richardson buffer. You know?
Ready.
What's up, Mimosa?
Come on. Set. Down. Go. Okay, break. Ready. Let's go now.
Anthony Richardson is he's a running back, or he's a tight end now. Oh my gosh.
Ready. Set. Ready.
Yeah, he was a fullback before.
Ready. Set it. Ready.
Whatever. I'm just taking. Game audio could be a little bit louder. Really? I think that part was just quiet. I think practice was quiet. Okay, chat, let's take a look at the playoff bracket real quick. You have the Cowboys and the Saints playing against each other. You have the Niners and the Lions playing each other. The winner of that game will play the Eagles, I believe. No. We play the Vikings. I think isn't it like the lowest seeded team plays against the Eagles, right? So if we win, we'll play the Eagles. Right? Oh no, if the Lions, because Lions are 7, my bad. So if the Lions win, they'll play. But if the Lions lose, then we'll play the Eagles. If the Lions win, then we either play the Cowboys or the Saints in the playoffs. Okay, chat, it's game time, fellas. Oh, upgrade players before. Boye Moffat. Dude, this guy was so good. I think he honestly should have more upgrade. Chat, this is going to be we're going to come out. Look, I want to beat the brakes off these sons of bitches, okay? We're going to come out here against Vikings. We're going to let them know.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wildcard Weekend. It's the Seahawks and the Vikings, and it comes your way next.
It seems like only yesterday we were here for Super Bowl 52 and now back for the road to the Super Bowl here in the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, it's Wildcard Weekend, and we've got
Wild Card Weekend, boys.
The Seattle Seahawks taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Take a look, Alien.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
Okay. All right, fellas, listen up. Okay, we got a hell of a game today. All right? We have a hell of a game today. All right, it ain't going to be easy. All right, but I want to come out here and I want to make a statement against the Vikings. All right? Our playoffs started 2 weeks ago. Okay? Our playoffs started 2 weeks ago when we beat the Cowboys and then we beat the Packers, okay? So the game plan for today is to keep that momentum going. Have that confidence that you can play at a high level, but don't get damn tired, okay? And don't get overconfident, all right? It's the playoffs. We lose, we go home. I want us to come out and establish consistency against the Vikings.
Coach, want to see a cool trick I learned? I'm gonna stick my penis in this locker room door and pull it out before it closes. Here we go.
Why would I want to see that?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay. All right, Clarence Whitfield is he's gonna miss the first drive of the game because he's got to take a load off there. He's got to have a seat for a little bit and recover. Clarence, please don't do that ever again. Kenneth Walker, we're gonna run that damn ball. We're gonna come out. We're gonna hit him in the mouth. Okay. I want nonstop, relentless effort up front, offensive line. Let's go out there. We're gonna beat the damn brakes off these sons of bitches. Okay. Kenneth Walker, break them out. Let's go win this damn game.
It's that most wonderful time of the year, the NFL playoffs, as we're underway on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30th to 27. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
And he comes into this wild card round off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots against the secondary. In fact, in our meeting, he said not only can he take shots,
Coach, I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I don't think he is going to be able to get a load off in a very long time.
It's not what I meant. All right, Hancock.
On the first play, McCarthy. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
Here we go, Hancock.
Brought down second and right at a yard.
You won this Super Bowl yet?
A good safe pass there
today.
right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play.
Today we
That's what
win our
like to
first
call
Super
it.
Bowl
Get
of
'em
Madden
into rhythm
25.
early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And he'll be out of
JD,
bounds after
JJ.
getting this one across the 40.
A-gap blitz right here.
Now a fake on the jet sweep.
Ooh,
And
good
they'll extend
call.
right up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
No, would not touch the sliders for this one.
And
Oh!
He put it on the carpet. And it looks like one of the DBs has
Let's
it.
go!
And the setup shot in
Big
enemy
fumble.
territory at the 45-yard
Can you move your
line.
camera? Yeah,
And
man.
Without a doubt, not the way they pictured
Is that better?
opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go
Yeah,
back
I
to
made the game a
sidelines
little
and
bit
regroup
longer.
a little bit.
Now here are the Seahawks in great shape to start their first drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a first-round pick back in April's draft.
It's very simple to say. It's a tough
Why is the
spot
clown
to
music?
go on the road
I just
in
turned on the
playoffs
music and the
for
clown
any
music was
quarterback.
playing.
But when you're a rookie, now you know you've got big-time pressure on you because he's shown that he's beyond his years throughout the season. He's played at a high level, and his team is very confident in him.
What?
But to go on the road leading your team in the postseason as a rookie, that's a whole nother level.
Oh, my. Bro.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. McCarthy operating from the gun. He's got his target. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 31-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On play action, McCarthy. Looking for Addison again, and he's got him again. And this will leave him a yard short.
What are you doing, Garfield?
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
What was
On
that?
the 22 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's McCarthy. And that
Nice.
was incomplete.
3rd
That is first incompletion
down.
after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I
Wait,
like the play
Garfield,
calling
I'm
right
gonna
out of
send
the
you
gate.
hard.
I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings will strike first here, this wild card
Oh,
matchup.
you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson.
I got grittied on. I hate getting grittied on.
Into the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense.
Eliminated like the Cowboys. The Cowboys haven't been eliminated yet. They're playing against the Saints. Okay, and also they're going to beat them.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get
Van
there and
Ginkel
bring it
just
down.
sacked the quarterback and the left tackle. What was that?
After a loss of
What was... What are you doing, bro? What is this? What is happening? Dog shit lineman. Whoa, what the hell was that?
to bring up 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. That's going to be caught by Rivers. And he is going to
Oh
lose
my
yardage
gosh, dude!
here.
I was gonna
And
frickin'
the
pound,
offense moving quickly
pound the
to
rock, dude. That's what I was just gonna frickin' pound it all day. And here we are, just
Now
frickin'
on third
getting
and
pounded
long, they'll
instead.
look to
Oh yes,
throw.
Tucker Carlson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And
Nice.
mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. They'll fake the jet sweep and go instead with Walker. And that
This
one
is
goes
Tucker
for
Carter.
about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Tackled
frickin'
down
bowling
after
ball.
a gain of 3 leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
We're doing anything before July
So
every
they just
year.
need 1 yard here
Every
to
year
pick
we do
up the first
fireworks.
down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete.
Ref!
Broken up.
Late hit. Late hit.
Down. Let's see what that's about.
Rumor has it you are going to be deported to Shanghai to coach the
Offensive
Shanghai
pass.
Seahawks.
Looked
To
like
help
some
this
hands
transition,
both
I invited
ways
a
they got
friend
on
of
the
mine.
offense.
Sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an
We're not
incompletion.
coaching the Shanghai.
It could've been an
Oh
interception.
my
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
gosh,
And
Metcalf.
incomplete. Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition.
I'm going for it.
They tried to equal it on that throw.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. An audible here to get a new look.
They
Well,
jumped
we've got
off
whistles
sides.
and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. Well, I thought they should have punted before. Now they probably definitely need to punt, right?
Yeah, we did a little mind melding there, didn't we? Because I was wondering, why are you out there if you're not going to punt it in the first place? Now, I don't think they have any choice.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. The Vikings taking the field here for their
That's the
second
first punt of
drive
the season.
game. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a
Oh my
chance
gosh,
to take
Garfield, make a play on the
lead.
football, you
To
freaking
co-sign
idiot.
with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's a jet sweep. This is Addison. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Defensively,
Okay.
they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, one
Dude,
of the
just
things about this
look.
play,
I love
it
using
can be
Hancock.
even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
The result
That's-
only 4
that's
yards
illegal.
there on the play.
I like the
And
user
just like
Hancock.
that, it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to
Okay.
pick up the first
I didn't
down.
realize how weird that's.
To the air with McCarthy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again.
Because
The
he
tackle's gonna
freaking
be
he
made at the
has
Seahawks 23.
all the big hit traits. He makes him
And they'll
fumble
run on the
more.
inside handoff. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd and 7 from the 20.
That's right, Rex.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Dude, we're getting worked.
It's a good gain of 11.
We got to turn the ball over here.
Now McCarthy. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Dude, we can't stop anybody.
Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Vikings are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Up the middle, here's Walker. He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
Bro.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut. On 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all.
Bro.
This group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
He jumped.
Going for it as they look to throw.
He jumped and it didn't call him offsides.
Intercepted. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Dude, did you guys see that? Bro, he jumped. How is... He's literally jumping. I snapped at the perfect time. That is a huge offsides. That's a massive offsides. Look at the helmet. It's behind the other guy's helmet.
Now, here's 1st and 10.
This is, dude, I'm getting so scammed, dude.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
I'm actually getting scammed. This sucks.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is McCarthy.
Oh!
Intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
We needed that. We needed that bad.
The Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Comeback. Comeback starts now.
Look, it's paid off for him a couple of times.
Comeback starts now. Sorry, Vikings fans. Sorry, doubters.
What you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that.
Chat, let me tell you about a little something called the rule of 14. Okay. Anytime you're within 14 points, there's an opportunity, there's a chance, anything can happen.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's
oh my gosh.
Well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Walker. He'll get this down to the 38.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The Seahawks on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Frick!
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Frick!
Hit as as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
Nobody gets open.
The Seahawks go for it but can't convert, and the Vikings defense is going to get the football back. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge.
I switched off the linebacker. Did you guys see that?
On the sack.
I switched off the linebacker because I was like, I don't want to whiff. Okay, I'm gonna switch off it and let him make let the computer let the computer handle business. Okay, so I switch off. And he turned around and ran away. Oh, pain.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
Finding Hawkinson here on the out route. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
That is caught. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right.
Brought down at the 20.
Dude, this is actually insane. Like, I can't get the ball. I just feel like they're getting lucky big plays.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head.
Hold on.
Chunk told me and said we're taking over the Shanghai Seahawks
maybe
next
to the line of scrimmage, but
Welcome
that's
to
all.
China. Coach is
2
fine.
runs in a row, but
Shanghai's
only 2
energy
yards
is
to
unmatched.
show for
Just
it.
like a
If this
soup
defense
dumplings.
wants to stay in this
Good
ballgame,
luck.
they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
We're not going to Shanghai.
What they expect the offense to do, and right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
He finds his man complete. That's full. And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. McCarthy.
Oh my gosh, Garfield, you fat ass! Catch the football!
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
He was 283 pounds playing inside linebacker.
And they're going to continue to go there.
The hell is wrong with this guy?
An adjustment takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Can this defense
Oh
hold
my
out?
gosh.
Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try and
Woo!
and
Big defense.
He's going to be
Let's go. 4th down stop, baby.
Turned away on 4th and goal.
Comeback starts now.
And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
Yeah, you have 4 chances to get the 1st down.
31 now on 1st and 10.
You have 4 chances to get 10 yards. If you don't get 10 yards, then
Now we've got whistles and
why are you guys jumping off sides while I'm calling a different play?
So they
accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Okay, here it is.
They'll look to throw here. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago.
Okay.
Straight ahead, Walker. And this will be a Seahawks first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard
Be smart.
line.
Be smart with the ball.
Good running right there. And this is a man who's a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances, and he picks up nice yardage on that one.
Complete. Richardson has it.
Okay, good play. Good solid play. Good solid play.
25 yards there on the catch and run. They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Good tackle, Kenneth Walker. Good tackle, man. Good tackle, Ken. I thought he was going to block for him.
Now back to throw. Walker with a grab, left side. Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7.
I thought he was going to turn around and cut up field, but instead he sat. I was trying to playmaker the route up. I ran into him because the defender was behind him. I was making it easy for him to block.
Shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down.
Fourth down, we're going for it.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, yes. Ken Walker, baby! Touchdown!
He is in for the Seattle touchdown. Kenneth Walker, 27 yards. And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he takes a shot on the release as
I shouldn't do that.
Incomplete.
Okay, they went for the
I got excited.
the extra point attempt. It's
it hasn't worked all season.
And they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Here's McCarthy. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked up by Reed.
Oh!
So they'll come up 1st and 10.
Wait, what?
Certainly not his best throw that time.
Hold on. What? Okay, what? See, I switched to him right here. Did I catch that? I actually caught it? No way. What? Dude, he bitched this guy. Oh my gosh.
Not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what
I think his knee hit.
can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football. And
great catch. Not as good as my catches, but great catch.
And he is out of bounds. Looks like right.
Chat, the rule of 14. What did I tell you?
That time, able to take off, and
this is the rule of 14 in full effect right here.
Looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He completes this to Walker. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2nd and 7. They're going to look to throw. Buying time to his left. Got his tight end.
Oh my gosh, Anthony Richardson, you fat, slow idiot.
And so close.
Get in the end zone.
To the 1. Out of bounds right there. Walker diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here
right.
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away.
Yeah, my momentum was carrying me into the other hole, though.
And he won't
I wanted to try and hit that one.
And the Vikings going to take over here one more time before.
I like the game. What was it called? The package delivery. Death Stranding. Death Stranding was good, to be honest.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson, and he's going to get a good gain of.
You know what? Timeout.
To the 34.
We're going to run up on these bitches.
The first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. 2nd and 1.
Oh my gosh, that would have been sick if I took that off.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. McCarthy.
Oh my gosh! Perfect timing user pick.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy. Boy, that could have been a real momentum boost going into the break. You get in field goal position with a chance to seize the lead.
Wait, they have the ball back.
This one doesn't find the target, and they're unable to capitalize.
If they score, I'm gonna jump. If they score, I'm done.
McCarthy.
All right.
No, that is incomplete. So we come upon halftime here in this NFC Wildcard matchup as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA
I should have ran the ball.
Report. Coach.
The game recommended that I kick the ball, so I was like, all right.
But first, time to look ahead to Sunday's action here in the NFC. A 4-5 battle that ought to be a tight one.
I mean, to be honest, a 63-yard field goal isn't.
Matching up against the San Francisco 49ers. In the first half, we saw a solid outing by the quarterback, J.J. McCarthy.
Coach, do you think I can start? I run a 40 in 100 seconds.
To help steer his guys towards this.
Oh, no, I didn't watch the deep dive. I need to watch them.
This has certainly been a fun one to watch so far. We knew this was going to be a battle, and we have not been disappointed. This is the kind of game that could wind up hinging on.
We're on a 40 and 100 second. Nice, Zach 50. That's the kind of speed we need. That's called Madden speed. Isn't the kind of guy who sits down and plays Madden all day. I like that.
Okay, Coach. Thanks as always.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. Fellas, listen. Fellas, we've done a hell of a job so far, okay? The beginning of that game, that first quarter was rough, okay? And due to some decisions that were made, look, I will take the blame. I will take the blame for hiring our special teams coordinator. Look, if I didn't hire that guy, he wouldn't have called the plays, so that's on me. That's on me, okay? I'm going to be calling the plays now, and that'll never happen again. All right? We just have to establish consistency. They've gotten incredibly lucky when we're on defense, but also we have gotten a little bit lucky as well. All right? We have to go out there, and we have to finish the damn job, okay? We got to put these guys out. We're going for 2. We're going to come out there, we're going to score, and we're going for 2 every single damn time. We are not kicking any more field goals, any more extra points. We're going for 2 every single damn time, and we're going to put it on them, okay? And we're going to make them feel it, all right? So we're going to go out there right now, and who's going to You know what? Kenneth Walker, we're going to pound the rock with you. Okay? Let's go win this damn ball game. Kenneth, break them out.
This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and
we cannot get the ball freaking.
They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some.
We cannot get the running game going.
3rd and 9 here. Back to throw here. He's got his man. Complete to Smith. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's a first down and then some. A 32-yard pickup.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent.
Dude, that was amazing. I love when there's the scuffed animations like that and they run into each other after the play. It's so funny.
42-yard line.
Oh my gosh.
Met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll set up a throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Richardson. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
What is Barner doing over there?
To the right side, this is Walker. And they'll get him down at the 30.
Okay, Jackson Smith and Juba just tackled him. Good job, my own teammate.
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
Okay, big toss right here, big toss.
It's Walker.
Ooh, wee! Oh.
Follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Walker with another carry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
We're going to play there after Madden. I don't know, maybe some more league.
Watching him complete it brought back
Maybe I'll get some. Maybe I'm going to ask some people to play that Pete game.
You don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball.
Okay, good.
Right there. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Walker now on 1st and 10.
Okay, here we go. 14 from 51. Goal line fade right here. DK Metcalf.
They'll look to throw.
Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
This is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown.
Take the lead
from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have
touchdown, Seahawks. That's a way to do it, fellas.
Opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and through. And the lead is up to 5.
And Doubters in freaking shambles, dude.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Vikings offense and J.J. McCarthy getting ready to go back to work. Here are the Vikings now to start the next drive.
Big sack right here. I'm feeling it.
We're set up for a good second half.
Just kidding.
Came out of the line
Oh my.
One-score game. Now
What the hell?
already changed hands. Well, this offense,
dude, they break a lot of tackles on hit sticks, I've noticed.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and
They
forth
break
almost
more
a little
hit
bit
stick
like a
tackles
tennis
than
match,
before.
right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving.
Which is probably a good thing.
Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side.
He caught that?
and he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at
that was a big old hit.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Nice.
Reinforcements come in as they're going
huge.
to behind the line.
We're going to stop him right here, fellas.
To the air with McCarthy. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this.
Freaking go.
Boye Mafe in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Oh! Let's go! Huge! Dude, he blocked that with his dick.
But he couldn't get it off in time.
And truthfully, the speed.
Oh no! Dude, he blocked it with his back foot.
Should be quick mechanics. The best punters are the ones who can catch it one step and get rid
that
of it.
was crazy.
Those are the ones you want. Anything more than one step.
Dude, that was crazy timing. That was insane. I pulled him all the way back here and I jumped the snap. Full head of steam. Dude, that's wait, hold on. What did it even hit? Dude, it hits his back leg. That's crazy. That is crazy.
You're flirting with disaster.
They go play action here on 1st down. He'll find Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown.
This is a freaking game, dude. This is a freaking game. This game is over.
Metcalf, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks
this game is over.
block punt and convert it into 6 points.
There's no way they win.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And
no
that
chance.
extends their lead by 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And it's a pretty good return here. So
Chat, the rule of 14.
The Vikings offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today.
Dude, you know what? It's the turnovers. Turnovers make such a huge impact, man.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. In motion right is Addison. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy.
Oh my gosh.
Looking left sideline.
No pass rush.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Now McCarthy. Pass complete
Freaking
to
fat
Addison.
Garfield.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. So from the 37.
Freaking Garfield is always just a little bit too, like, he's just barely not there in time every time.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with
So I shouldn't go for it on 4th and 30. Well, I didn't say that now.
hands it off out of the gun.
What?
Shedding it off now open field. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Ooh, okay, well now it's freaking over. We lost.
By the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Complete to Addison on the out route. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Jordan Addison from 21 yards away. And the Vikings are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead will shrink to 6. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And Jordan Addison capped it off with a touchdown.
PCL sprain.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Get this complete to the tight end Barner. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10.
Okay, right here.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Third quarter, wild card round.
Okay, we're going to run the ball here. This game ain't over, fellas. This game ain't over. Oh. Unhitch the damn trailer. You got to unhitch the damn trailer there, Ken.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On play action, they'll throw. Throwing the out route and complete.
Oh.
It's Richardson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Nobody was open.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. A give for Walker running right. Shoves him away. And he gets his
late hit, ref.
35 before going out of bounds. Give him 4 on the carry there, but that only takes him back to where they started. 3rd and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
And his kick is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead.
Okay, we needed that.
So that's CD, an important one.
Press the wrong button. Because normally it's triangle. I didn't look at the button.
Eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points.
Then we fired the special teams coach. I called the plays on special teams now.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. If they want to advance in this divisional round, look, obviously the time is now. Trailing here in the 4th as they go to work on a crucial drive.
Ideal timing late. Did you see that thing? Did you see on the screen that ideal timing late? It's like, what?
I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Addison will go in motion left. On first
Oh, my.
He'll go to the ground attack. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Here. I'm going to jump the snap here.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Complete. Jefferson the target.
Jefferson.
And Jefferson's going to have the Vikings first down as he'll get this up to midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, ready?
Throwing is McCarthy. This one brought in by Jefferson. He'll get it inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A big play there for Minnesota. And even 40 yards.
Okay, cover 2. Press.
Sticking with a pass. Here's McCarthy.
Oh, my gosh. It should have been picked.
But knocked away and incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's a give up the
nice, JJ.
Maybe going to get this back to the 4.
Wait, I also have a JJ. JJ Hancock, JJ McCarthy, Justin Jefferson.
Wild card matchup facing 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, McCarthy. There's Addison. Touchdown, Vikings.
It's okay.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. Escapes the defender. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
We are up by 2.
On the field. And this a very important drive leading in the 4th quarter of this wild card game. But this one far from over as they start out here first down. And able to break
what is the flag?
But then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain.
You got to let the kids play the damn game, Ref. You just cannot be doing that.
So that time they got the
at a certain point, you got to let the kids play the damn game.
Face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Richardson. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Anthony Richardson is a grown man.
2nd and less than a yard. Here's Richardson. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. They run with Richardson. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now it's Richardson. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Richardson.
I don't give a damn. We're going for it.
On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Giving to the big tight end on 4th. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down.
Anthony Richardson, baby.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that.
Oh, my.
Here comes a flag.
Dude, it's so lame that they let the computer do that all the time.
And that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Back to throw. Flush to his right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. That is caught. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 22-yard line.
Nice.
Another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Back to throw now on first down. And Walker has it.
Outside turn grinding off. Wasn't even correct call. There were receivers in the area. That's actually true. You're right.
2 minutes remain, and that's
2 minutes remain.
2 points here in the fourth quarter.
No, we don't chew clock. We have too much ADHD for that.
Football as we march toward a conclusion. Here's a 2nd and 8. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Here's 2nd and 8.
Clarence Whitfield.
And he hits. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one.
That was stupid. I should not do that.
Because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Put your hands in the air. I see him looking. What is that?
Coach, I had a threesome with your wife and Miss Dingle, and now it burns when I pee. And both of them keep blowing up my phone.
What
Can
is
you
this?
Get them under control. It's affecting my on-field performance.
It just stares at the football. Damn it. I don't give a damn what you did with Miss Dingle. Okay? My wife is a whore.
Attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run Walker. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Game
Blouses. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Seahawks will add to their 4th quarter lead. All right, now the Seahawks face a big 2-point
I'm going for 2 wide because I
attempt.
got a big freaking confidence.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete.
How does he drop that?
Conversion no good. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus.
Bro.
Focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 8, 1:38 to go. They need a touchdown here to try to force overtime, but they've got the support of this playoff record crowd. 1st and 10.
Playoff record crowd. Look at that. They've never had a crowd this big. Oh, it's in Vikings.
Back to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Ford. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Interception.
Oh, and that's
Easy. Easy, 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 easy.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Partner's bad enough.
That's the game, boys. That's the game.
That's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Complete. Richardson has it. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Got his tight end. That's complete.
Big Anthony Richardson, baby.
For the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you.
Now we run it up, chat.
A little too long there.
Because now they have to play aggressive, so now's the chance we get to run it up. Whew.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So now it's the Vikings' turn. Trailing in this one now. 50 seconds to go. This crowd has stayed with him throughout. There he goes, right side. There he goes again. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Point after, right down the middle. As this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together.
And then originally return the kick.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to
but you don't
succeed when you
succeed.
have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Richardson. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on.
We're going to give him the Richardson special right here.
They'll set up a throw.
Oh, he's open.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe.
That legit works half the time, like unironically.
And a wild card win moves them on to the divisional round.
Everyone plays all year long for the right to get into the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild card, divisional, doesn't matter to them. One moves on, one goes home.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
True, Rep,
From
true.
Minneapolis, so long, everybody.
Believers! Believers, 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 believers. Congratulations. We got the next playoff game coming up. But first, I gotta go approach the media. Thank you all so much for joining me today. We're very happy to be here.
This is a two-part question. First, fans have noted that you and Hancock go to the injury tent after each drive. What's that about?
We're making sure that he's...
Second, fans have noticed you walking around with a limp. What happened?
I might have, strained my ankle a little bit. I have a long, from years ago, I don't know what, I got some kind of overuse tendonitis or something in my ankle. One, that's two, but one, we're doing some extra work with Hancock, making sure that he's warm on the sidelines. He's going out there, and JJ Hancock's been laying the lumber all season, so we're just making sure he can keep on doing that. So he's just making sure. When you have a big, strong middle linebacker in the middle of the field, you have him come out there and you just make sure you can bring the wood at all times, which he did today. He's a big force for us in the middle of the field. Big, powerful guy, big guy, and he goes out there and is a leader, really. So he's done phenomenal. I think Spencer Bogg. Let's talk about Spencer Bogg today. Spencer Bogg had about 400 yards passing today. Really, really impressive. His best showing of the season, to be honest with you. Anthony Richardson as well made a huge impact for us, and I think really the key here was because we had a very terrible start to this game. Things were not going our way. We were doing poor offensively, poor defensively, and I think really what happened is these guys came in and they focused up and they took advantage of the mistakes made by the Vikings. The Vikings came out and they started reaching. And when they started reaching, they started slipping up, and we took advantage of that. So very, very proud of the way that these guys went out and finished the job today. And that was the wild card round of the playoffs. So we're moving on to the divisional round next. Question. I thought I heard someone, raise their hand. I guess not. I guess not. Anyway, hold on.
Oh, what a good fucking water. Oh shit, wrong room. Sorry, I'll get out.
Congrats, the will win. Paper coach Esfand. I brought a firework with me. Should I blow it up?
Please don't do that in here.
Okay, I'll light it up.
No.
Oh my god!
Okay. Yeah, we're going to need someone to clean that up.
I love college football. Coach, do you think having a freshman quarterback helps the team more than it hurts?
No, I think that's a great question. I think it does not. I think it hurts. But one of the things that's really good about the fact that we get to come in and draft this guy and put him into the fold is that he has a high rate of development at an early age. So we can really bring a guy in. He's a blank sheet, and we can mold him the way that we want to mold him. We don't have a whole lot of baggage. He hasn't learned a whole lot of bad habits and stuff coming in. And I think if you look at the Spencer Bogg that played today and the Spencer Bogg that played for us, 5 months ago when the season started, is a completely different guy. And that's a good thing. That's exactly what we want. Same sort of traits, but he's much better than he was.
Coach Esfand, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Just curious, any truth to the rumor you replaced the playbook with fortune cookies? Players said the messages were eerily accurate.
We supplemented. Yeah, we supplemented the playbook with fortune cookies. We realized, hey, there's some good wisdom in there. We just put a little $sign cookie in there, and you can get a sample, and you can really see what kind of we're working with. And we thought, there's some of these motivational messages. Hey, y'all ever take a cookie, a fortune cookie, and you read it? You open it up and you read it, and it's whatever it says. You just say "in bed" at the end. You ever done that? Just whatever it says, "in bed." You crack one open, You read it, and it says, don't believe in the word can't. You know, just know that you can in bed. You know, because it makes it funny.
Hey, Coach Stephen Michaels, congrats on the win or loss or whatever. I don't know. I've been smoking a shit ton of crack and plowing femboys, so I didn't watch the game. Thoughts on Boggs?
Yeah, I think Boggs he's going to be a big-time player for a long time for this franchise. Absolutely, he is. Now, I mean, as far as the other stuff goes, please, you know, you should not be doing crack. Please don't be a crackhead. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Don't be a crackhead. Anyway, that's all I got for this week. Thank y'all so much for joining me. We got 2 more games, fellas. Divisional, Conference, Super Bowl. 2 more games, and we're going to the Super Bowl. Thank y'all.
Coach Esfand, quick question. Rumor has it you've
Absolutely.
been calling Garfield a fat ass multiple times on the sidelines. What was the tactical approach in this?
Well, he was being fat and slow and short. So I yelled at him to stop being fat, slow, and short. And then, you know, when he stopped, and then he started making plays. So, yeah, I mean, I think it worked. Thank you guys for all the subs and donos. Green screen cam isn't in focus. It never is. It's fine. Weird. I got yelled at my whole life to stop being fat, slow, and dumb, but here we are. Storylines, new message from the defensive. Oh my gosh, not the Eagles, dude. Didn't the Eagles beat us in the playoffs last year? Look, our D-line needs to work on power. All right, chat. The tables are 1 more minute on the tables, chat. Last call on the tables. Last call on the tables. And we're gonna start the game right away. Okay, here it is, boys. The tables are closed. 70% believe. Oh, these guys beat the brakes off us last year.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Eagles on Sunday night.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Tonight, we'll close out the weekend with what should be a good one between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here it is, fellas.
I'm Kate Scott. Joining me
Oh,
as
frick!
always, my partner in crime.
No, not Grug. It's the worst voice acting I've ever heard in a video game ever. It's so bad.
Madden football brings you the divisional round.
Only one spot remaining.
Okay, I swear, dude. No, guys, you don't understand how bad it is, dude.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the...
And they don't talk if you skip, so you don't know until the kickoff. Ready?
One ticket remaining to be punched for the champion.
Yes! No, it's the like I can't explain. It's just like it doesn't sound natural. It sounds so weird. Hell of a job last week, gentlemen. Hell of a job last week, gentlemen. That is exactly the level that we need to play. Not the first quarter. The first quarter was terrible. But these guys came out last year and they beat the shit out of us. They embarrassed us last year. And then you know what they did? They went on to win the Super Bowl. This game is not going to be easy. Now's our chance at revenge. Now's our chance to come back and to prove. Now's our chance to come back and prove that we belong. To prove that we're a Super Bowl caliber team, okay? No team has ever won the Super Bowl with a rookie quarterback. That's going to change this year. But we got 2 more games to win before we get to that point in the first place. All right? So I want unbelievable, relentless pressure on Jalen Hurts. All right? We're going to blitz the shit out of this son of a bitch. In fact, every time you get a roughing the passer penalty, I'm going to give you guys a $25 bonus. I don't give a damn. All right? That's between you and me. Let's go out there. Let's knock their damn heads off. Okay? Boye Mafe, go ahead and break them out.
Week. We're all set and off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
Their quarterback. Do the reporter TTS voices and give me.
Before the sun even came up, I mean, these fans
before the sun don't shine.
Since the moment they clinched home field advantage. That excitement it's translated into a ridiculous hostile environment. I mean, it's clear the support of this entire city right now falls behind this team, and with that comes a lot of pressure. If he's going to lead his team to the championship game, he has to stay level-headed through this chaos, because if he's able to do that here, I really like their chances of playing next Sunday.
Dude, it really was, Rap. What's up, man?
They get him behind the line of scrimmage, a loss of a couple. In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And they will finally run him down.
When we had a chance to talk to the coach the other day, what did he tell us, Mike? He said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe to say that's exactly what they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive play into an opening drive touchdown and really get off to a fast start?
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
What?
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling.
Dude, he got it 1st down, and I pushed him behind the 1st down marker, and then he gained another yard, but he didn't get the 1st down.
Have you ever scarfed a hot dog on the sidelines? If so, why do you go to toppings?
Ketchup, nothing else. Oh, my Lord.
Gonna call his own number. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down. Hurts to throw. Quick throw, taken in. He is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution. And
It's super weird, Venom.
What they talked about all week long. You wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
This returnable with Rivers. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They'll be let out, Greg, by their quarterback, a 1st-round pick in the April draft.
Winning in the wild card round, certainly an accomplishment that this team should be proud of. But, Mike, if he wants to take his team to the championship round next week, he's going to have to lead by example and play a mistake-free game against a team
that was stupid.
known for capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes. Yes, you have to be aggressive. You have to be willing to take some risks.
We got to pound the rock here.
Have to be calculated, because if you get reckless against this group, you're going to be flying home.
Oh my gosh! Ken Walker! Holy!
80 yards. Touchdown, Seattle.
Oh my gosh!
That is some kind of run. Everything you love about a running back, using some of the power as well, Greg, to find his way to the end zone for the touchdown.
That's crazy.
Mike, in the NFL, you just can't block every defender. Well, for this back, it doesn't matter. You said it. His power is what allowed him to break those tackles and find himself in the end zone.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. A 1st down throw for Hurts.
Frick!
That's caught downfield by Smith. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott.
Chat, I got a sponsor offer for this game, Mecha Break.
This returnable with Rivers. And he's brought down right at the 25.
But apparently it's pretty popular. A lot of people playing it.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. The Seahawks offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race. In the
Oh my gosh. It's good.
Down he goes back.
Yeah, 2-hour streams.
20-yard line. He'll look to throw.
Oh, yes.
He's going to air this one out.
Yes!
That's caught. And they
Oh! What a play.
82 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is
oh, frick.
You got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20.
What is 17 doing? Bro!
And he's going to take this all the way back.
What is the PC doing? Look at this. Look at what the CPU is doing. Why is he doing this?
Yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Outside contain? Dude, he's contained in orbit. That's orbital contain.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. This returnable with Rivers. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
What?
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. The deficit is
you guys seen that? Have you guys seen the short of the guy? I think it's a boxer. He's showing off his abs, and the reporter is like, He's like, what the fuck?
First and 10. They'll put a receiver.
He's like, no, I mean, I was just like reaffirming your work. Dude, it's so funny. Oh my gosh.
And this ball batted away and incomplete.
Rampage Jackson.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level,
it's so funny.
Layups like that.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by
Bro.
Cooper DeJean. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can. Not a safety. Extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back.
Your number 1.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive
DeJean
side.
is
Elliott on now for the PAT.
Said his wide ass can run.
The kick.
DeJean is CB1.
And the Eagles are able to extend their first quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Seahawks offense about ready to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. He's going to look for the home run.
Oh my gosh, what is this game?
And he will dive into the end zone.
Dude, what is this game?
Touchdown, Seattle.
This is crazy.
Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. And the Seahawks are back within one score. It is an 8-point game.
This game is insane.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Devontae Smith and the rest of the Philly offense heading back onto the field. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
And he's going to be brought down.
You gotta be kidding me.
Not until he gets inside.
I don't think I put it on arcade. It doesn't feel like arcade.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up.
Cooper
on
DeJean is
long.
not a safety.
Hurts gonna hold on to this one. He's going nowhere.
Okay, JJ Hancock finally. See, we're finally seeing what Hancock is capable of. All right, right here, big interception from Hancock. I can feel it.
Throwing is Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. He'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are going to extend their 1st quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3.
All right, fellas, we got this.
This returnable with Rivers. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Once again, it's Walker. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. 3rd down and 9. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
You're kidding.
Out for Metcalf. And they bring him down there.
What is this game, bro?
It is going to be 1st and goal. They send the tight end in motion. Here's Walker.
Oh my gosh, my offensive tackle just got dumpstered.
Standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
I'm low-key shitting my pants right now, but I can't stop watching. Just watch on your phone and go to the bathroom. What the hell?
They'll look to throw. He runs with it.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. Oh, he feels the pressure, and he'll go down back at the 6. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. One quarter down in this NFC.
I wonder if it's unwise to go for it.
4th and goal, decision time, and they will go for it. Now they'll set up to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will try to get to the pylon, but he's not going to get there. They mark him short of the goal line. It is a defensive stop on 4th and goal. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground.
Oh, big safety.
Oh, he is going to be swarmed under, met in the end zone. It's a safety. And
huge
thought in your mind running a play.
Dude, this game is an all-timer. This is wild.
Behind the line, get a safety, and that's exactly what they do with the good stop there.
This is one of those situations, Mike, where the defense really understands what's coming. They know the offensive point of view is to just try to give themselves a little breathing room, move it away from the goal line, and in this case, they're able to capitalize, make the tackle for loss, and it leads to the safety.
He's going to run it.
Ref, it's a late hit.
The time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. In trouble, and down he goes. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is hard down the
Dude, this game is crazy.
And he's going to have the Seahawks 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. He's going to take a shot. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Walker. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. He manages to get the throw away.
Thank God for Anthony Richardson.
And he will have the Seahawks 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Ken Walker.
He's to the 10.
Nice.
He's going to be taken down.
What we're seeing here in this 1st half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further It'll be 2nd and goal.
Okay, here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd.
To a sweat drop. All right, here, big ISO play right here.
They'll run with Walker.
Oh my God! That was crazy.
Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seahawks.
He's playing pinball.
His best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
I think these teams are starting to get a little bit tired. These fellas are starting to get tired. There's a lot of points scored so far.
They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. Following the completion,
Saquon Barkley's hurt.
Stoppage here for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. A tight end in motion now. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
3rd and 2.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now a 3rd and 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Huge stop.
And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. On 4th down, here's Matt Ariza to punt.
Oh.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Seahawks offense.
Check Saquon's injury. Let's see. Okay, what was the injury for Saquon? Medical center. Oh, I think Saquon is back. Dude, we are beat up.
Getting ready to go back to work. They'll begin with 1st down from their own 11. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
So that's your backup. We traded him.
Here's a designed run.
Oh!
And he will wiggle.
Got cracked.
For a gain of a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
If Tom Brady came back, was it Rush? Yeah, he would be.
Motion. On the ground, it's Walker. And he'll get this.
Yeah, Brady came back for season to be
Gain of
rough.
about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. He's got his man, Carter. He'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. And they're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Oh, he dropped it.
Complete. They rolled the dice, didn't they, on 4th down?
Frick.
When it doesn't pan out, they turn it over on downs as we hit the 2-minute warning. On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll get this out to his running back.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith. 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Man in motion is Smith. Again, Hurts. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So lucky.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll lead. And I believe the referee was...
No shot.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Okay, no, he's on it.
So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right. And this call will stand. And he will take it in himself.
What?
Jalen Hurts.
That was in?
And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay.
Dude, these refs suck ass, bro.
Indicating, let's get a closer look at this. So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the 2nd look. And indeed, this call will be overturned. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. It's like a design run. Hurts has it, and he will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts.
I did the right stick to make impact. Or to make contact with the guy.
Good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Why did it do that?
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Okay,
This kick
3
is
timeouts.
Fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Back to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
Okay, we got to put Anthony Richardson out there, chat. We just got to believe.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd.
Ah, dude, take the risk.
With 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
I think I actually unironically think it's worth.
Over here. He'll look to throw.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short
Worth.
field and a chance to extend their lead. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. One of these two teams is going to move on to the conference championship. We'll get it back to you two in just a moment. We just watched a fine first half out of the mobile quarterback. That's Jalen Hurts. He threw 2 touchdown passes, ran for another, as his guys have the lead at halftime. We saw a couple of high-octane offenses getting it done in the first half. Both teams had no problems moving the football. And you'd have to think, the team whose defense shows up in the second half is going to be the one who walks out of here with a victory. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
I'm angry.
Coach, thank you
for being angry. Gentlemen, listen up. This is a dadgum shootout, okay? Heavyweights coming out there just absolutely pound the hell out of each other. But you know what? We're going to go out there and we have to keep fighting, okay? There's times where you're coming out and you know, you got your shit all bloody in your face. You know, it's like a boxing match. And your face is all bloodied. and they keep punching you in the face, and you're punching them back, and you're still bleeding, okay? You're just nonstop, just pounding each other's ass. And you're just going to town each other. You're just getting after it, okay? You're just getting after it nonstop. You start spitting everywhere.
Hey, Coach, I got a problem. You ever feel like you're not in control of your actions? Like there's someone hovering above you controlling everything you do?
Yeah, it's called God.
And that this person controlling you is a fucking idiot.
Okay, no, that's not true.
Feeling like that.
That's not true.
Coach, my shit's bloody, but that may have been the Taco Bell.
Okay, the game plan, all right? We have to go out there and we have to work these guys. Do not give up. Do not stop fighting. You just got to keep on pounding, okay? You just got to keep on pounding away, all right? At any point in this game could get broken out, okay, and ripped wide open. It kind of did already, all right? But we just need stops on defense. We just need stops on defense. Trust me, we just need stops on defense. J.J. Hancock, I want to see you unload into somebody, okay? I want to see them big old powerful hips just drive into somebody and get us some forced fumbles, okay? Now, excuse me while I use the restroom. All right, fellas. So, it's important that we go out there and we kick some ass, okay? In fact, I want us to kick so much ass, it's going to be an ass kicking of a lifetime. Spencer Bogg is your team. If you want to be the first ever quarterback, why my left eye blurry? If you want to be the first ever rookie quarterback to win a Super Bowl, games like this, coming through in games like this is what shows you're a champion, okay? Break them out. Let's go win this damn game.
The break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half.
Big holy shoulders.
This returnable with Rivers. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Is this UFC? Yeah.
The visitors' offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. 3rd and 9. They'll look to throw. Metcalf with the grab. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Nice.
He's going to have the Seahawks 1st down.
Is it F1? It is actually. It's F1 too.
That'll keep the drive alive. They'll look to throw again.
Nice. Did you guys know they have F2 racing?
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And some space opens.
Do they have F3?
Following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage.
Okay.
Strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Walker. Only
2 yards.
On that one.
Okay. All right, fellas. It's time for us to take over here. Okay, why does it keep saying mesh? Did it just recommend mesh to me 3 times?
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his man. Right side, it's complete. And he will have a 1st down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards.
You kidding? Oh, it's recents. You're kidding me.
The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Now they'll set up to throw.
And that's a great job.
Let's kick the field goal.
Here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the
kick the field goal.
decides to turn into a runner himself,
down 7.
they're able to converge and make the
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good night, Jezik.
So anytime an
See you later,
offense
dude.
comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert?
Okay, I'll be bringing NHL to the spotlight. Thanks, man.
Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more.
I was here. I saw a kick. I was here. Win the Super Bowl? Absolutely, but we got to win this game first. This is the number one seed in the NFC.
And 10.
A huge uphill battle these playoffs.
Receiver in motion, going right. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's
3rd and 1.
Smith on the
3rd
right side.
down.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. And they'll throw here with Hurts.
Huge sack.
He's going to run out of time.
Is that Boye Mafe?
Bring him down.
Yeah.
Anytime you bring pressure like that, Mike, you're counting on getting to the quarterback before you get beat downfield. The vulnerability of
Wait, there's a no pixel update stream where?
Coverage, but when you can get home and get to the quarterback that fast, the offense never has a chance to stress your coverage.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as we look at the highlights, you see it's been tough to stop him here today.
Is there Vaughn?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
Wait, but who streamed it?
Get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Oh, money.
Now he'll air one out.
Oh my gosh.
Incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. This is intercepted.
What was that cut?
By C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And
What is Red Dead Redemption 2 on my screen for?
With a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
But is there actually an update, though? Even though you were asking as a joke, is there an actual
On
update?
2nd down, Hurts. On the move, past the 40. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. Off the play fake, Hurts.
Huge sack.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down.
Oh my God, dude, the pass rush turned on.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Third and long for Hurts. And this is gonna
Dude,
be
I think we knocked him out of field goal range.
Great work there.
We did.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. And no chance of a run back here.
Okay, here we go, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now he'll run it. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Over the middle, Metcalf has it.
Nice.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Okay. Let's try that guy.
Quick throw, taken in.
Nice.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll get this complete to Walker. And
nice. Okay, 4th down, boys.
Will wind up being the final play of the 3rd.
4th down, or 4th quarter, I mean. 4th quarter.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first.
Cowboys' biggest rival, probably Eagles.
They'll run here with Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Touchdown! Anthony Richardson!
Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Seattle. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
And he gets into
the lead, baby.
The aggressive call works. They take the lead.
Anthony Richardson is on fire.
It sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here,
dude, the huge comeback.
Especially on 2-point tries.
The Eagles are the best team in the NFC right now, and they beat us last year, dude. Huge rivalry right now.
Can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to go as we give you a look at the current playoff race. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Okay. Here, Hancock, come on. We need a big hit right here.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts.
Okay, he just got trackled.
He's got it again. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough.
No takeaways today.
Here we go. 3rd and a yard. On the handoff, this is Barkley.
Oh!
Met him in the backfield.
Let's go. Dude, finally. Finally.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10.
Chat, this might be game.
This one with a 3 tight end look. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Yeah, pinball.
That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. He'll look to throw. Out quickly to Metcalf. And he's going to be brought down.
Bondus, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, dude.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything. Because right
Is
now,
O'Donnell? I don't
possess
know.
the ball, protect the ball.
Oh, wait.
And just run the clock out.
Here's a handoff to Walker. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Bro, I had my backup QB in.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great
Keep
work
on pounding the rock,
after the
chat.
catch to extend the drive. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Metcalf was open. He gets a first down. Somebody still complains that somebody else is open.
Back to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
On 2nd down, Walker. Good blocking to the 15.
Nice.
Finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
Oh, they're going to fight.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll run. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop him at the 2. This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. They'll try it now with Walker, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion right. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw.
Oh my gosh, I almost had him.
He has been under fire all game long.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
That's complete.
How did... Dude, I have 2 guys covering 1 guy, he catches it. Whenever he has 1 guy covering 2 guys, I throw an interception.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. To throw on second down is Hurts. He keeps it himself.
Oh my gosh.
Does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
That ball is caught on the sideline.
How?
Inbounds.
Why am I like why? Nobody is why is nobody covering him? It's the AI is gonna cheat, dude. This always happens.
It's Hurts. Now he'll run.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A throw on the move is caught. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Taking a shot.
Why? Like, why?
This is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied.
I'm telling you, the AI cheats. It's so bullshit.
Final minute of play. Throwing is Hurts. He'll swing that out wide.
Like, it's so bullshit.
He will get into the end zone for the 2.
Like, why is there no? I'm literally coverage deep, everything.
So the kickoff team out there won.
Like, it's so dumb.
In the final minute.
No, man-to-man sucks, dude. It's man-to-man's actually just broken.
Returnable with Rivers. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. There's DK Metcalf. He and the Seahawks offense set for their next drive. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down.
I can try this.
Putting the tight end in motion. Right away, they'll set up to throw. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense.
He's not going to bite on it.
They've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well,
That's
they had that one dialed in
cringe.
right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
That is brought in. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3. Here is first and goal. They'll motion over Metcalf. Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here.
I tried to throw it out before the time ran out because he wasn't open. I know X was open. He wasn't open, and then I looked at triangle, and then he was open.
Victory means they
And then I was rolling left, and I was going to get tackled.
as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X.
It's so cringe.
NFL. The Eagles are
It's actually bullshit, though, man. Like, I'm telling you, the AI in this game cheats so hard. Like when you're down at the end of the game and they have the ball, it's over. Like how can I run pass coverage commit, Run back. I'm saying the guys are coming. I'm running deep coverage. Like, why does it? And they just throw it deep, and my guys just don't cover. And it happened multiple times. Like, that's so dumb. Like, it's actually stupid. It's like, I'm calling the coverage. I'm calling the deep coverage. I was playing zone, dumbass. Like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. X was open, but not when I looked at him. I looked at square. I looked at X first. Then I looked at square, and then by the time X was open, the guy was in my face. I couldn't throw it. I was going to get sacked. He wasn't open from the snap. He was not open at the very beginning. Because I was going to throw it right away, and I didn't think he was open. So then I looked at square, and then I looked back. It's so tilting because Madden literally I know it's an automatic loss almost every time in that situation. Almost if it's against the Eagles, the Chiefs, any like big popular team, it turns on the cheats. It's so dumb. Every popular team it happens. It's so cringe. Deep Blue Zone's been F since the game came out, and I've never fixed them. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, obviously there's some shit wrong. Because if I'm running cover 3 or cover 4, and they're... Like, what are they biting on? There's nobody else there, and they're not covering. They're just not running. Like, why would they not be covering deep? There's no time. We don't have a podium. We had to sell it because we ran out of money. Because I'm here at the Eagle Stadium, and they sold the podium and sold the money to the refs. So we don't even have a podium to speak from. Dog shit ass franchise, bullshit Philadelphia, suck my dick, piece of shit, cocksucker bullshits. I'm glad you lost the Super Bowl. I was so mad I didn't even have a press conference for 4 weeks.
I pounded it hard and fast, just in the ass, straight pounding. I got tired, but I drank a Red Bull and just kept going hard. I unloaded like I have never unloaded before. Are you proud of me?
Yes!
I'm sorry we lost.
Look, okay, obviously things didn't go as we had planned.
How do you respond to allegations you were seen personally escorting Kate Scott out of the stadium moments before kickoff?
I don't even know who Kate Scott is.
Women working in sports broadcasting,
Oh.
or is there some other reason?
It's her. Didn't know what her name was. I didn't know what her name was. She's just terrible. It's just her.
Seattle. You are a disgrace to the team, the city, state, and least importantly yourself. It is a guarantee that you will be separated from this team in the coming days. Some may hope for a brighter future for you, but we at the Seattle Birdwatching Society could care less. We have high hopes your replacement may be of higher standards. Perhaps we should be lucky enough to get Coach Meyer. I have no questions for you.
Okay, then why are you here? You're supposed to ask questions here. Dumbass, idiot, loser in real life.
Look. Coach, tough loss. Are you disappointed that your Super Bowl run ended this way instead of the traditional Seahawks way of calling a pass on the 1-yard line like the previous brain-dead coach did?
Well, we knew we couldn't run it because earlier in the game we tried to run it on the 1-yard line and we got stopped.
Jalen Hurts is a fucking study. Jets, Jets.
He is an eagle, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, I think this is. Look, I'm gonna keep it PG. I think this is retarded, and I will be talking to the league about this. This is absurd. This is completely absurd. This is unacceptable, and I think that all the refs in this game should be fired. Thank you. I'm leaving. And you know what? I don't even have a podium to steal. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was. Wait, did I skip re-signing? Oh my gosh, I skipped re-signing my own players. It's an online. It auto saves. Bro. What is my roster? I lost a lineman. I lost a running back. I lost D tackle. I lost a corner. I lost.
It's okay, coach, you love the build-up every year to the Super Bowl and then getting to play in the big game only to lose and ending up with blue balls again when you start the next season all over again.
Fred Warner is available. Bro, this... I think I just fried my franchise, dude. I have no cap room. All right, I don't give a shit. You can't sign anybody. The contract, like I hate the way that this offseason, like if you're playing a franchise, the way it calculates the cap is horrible. I'm taking away all their money. You know what? You're suck ass, pay cut. That's what you get. You're getting a 50% pay cut. Who else is getting a pay cut? Zach Tom. This is what you get. You guys lose. I cut your pay. He gets paid over having 2 first names. Dak has a family. If they can frickin' starve. That's what happens when your father is a loser. $14 million signing bonus. Yeah, man, they're starving. Oh, dude, I'm freaking tilted. I'm just so mad about the way that. Kenneth Walker went to the Patriots. Get Drake May. Drake. Why would I get Drake May? It would be a huge waste. It's so annoying because I was going to franchise that guy. There was no other team I wanted to play for. That's why I signed. Go to hell, Kenneth Walker. Go get one of the other two Kenneth Walkers. You know what? It's time. Anthony Richardson, the running back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 86 pound, 88 elusive. Wait, what makes him more of a... 89 power. Nice. Okay. Up his carrying so he fumbles less. Oh. I'm going to leave his carrying what it's at. For the RP. No, actually, it doesn't really make sense because he's kind of already gotten a ton of touches. Wait. I'm just, dude, I'm like so mad that I can't even think straight. I'm so mad at how stupid that game was.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Like it was just so dumb. I just have like no motivation right now, dude. Very player-friendly contract. You should have read the fine print, bitch.
Don't be down. You've got other things to worry about. You're still a Cowboys fan at the end of the day. Don't know what's happened or what these bozos in chat have done, but still love the streams. Totally not a paid actor XTD.
Thanks, Janisky. Thanks, dude, Grandma. Thanks, Shadow Turkey. Hmm. 7 years league minimum. I feel like it's a perfect fit. Oh, Fred Warner, you want to get paid? Hopefully not too much. Fireworks are out of control this year. 600, I feel like that was really. Oh, man. It's like... Hey, we're going to make you lose some weight, Terrell Bernard. We're going to move him to safety. This guy was a safety in college, wasn't he? There you go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go here. Lamar isn't sent off the edge. Okay, we're gonna move some guys around. Trying to keep a level. I don't even want to play anymore, dude. I don't even want to play anymore. What's up, Kingism? Corey Bajorquez? What kind of last name is Bajorquez? I've never. What is a country of origin for the last name Bajorquez? I've never seen that. Corey Bob Blast. I've never seen that last name. Why did it say Elgato no signal? Okay. Oh yeah, Kingism. Yeah, Megasoid has really good videos like that. Okay, let's just take a look at this roster. What do we have to work with for next year? Okay, Anthony Richardson has now played his like 8th position on the offensive side of the ball. We're making him a running back in the mold of Brandon Jacobs. You know what? While we're at it, Anthony Richardson, you're going to gain 5 pounds. No, you're going to gain 10 pounds, Anthony. How big was Brandon Jacobs? 260, right? If you're not careful, you'll have Eddie Lacy instead. He's fat. He's fat. Dude, at one point, Eddie Lacy was like legit like 40 pounds overweight. It was crazy. Yeah, wouldn't BJ Raji. Okay. Honestly, we still have something to work with this team. Okay, I need to keep my head up. Keep your head up, chat. We're fine. Okay, let's see who's available here. Okay. Okay, that corner didn't want to come play here. Mekhi, okay. Well, Michael Carter the third or the second. Okay, we're gonna say F this, and we're just gonna go to the draft chat. Okay, let's look at who's available. What position? Okay, we need a corner. Thurman Moore, Brandon Green, Earl Huntley, Kirby Flott. Ooh, oh my gosh, you guys are fast. Whoa, this guy's in. Okay, Kirby Flott, A man coverage, B zone, B press. Okay, there's two corners that we're looking at. Dude, I have a headache. Receivers. Holy. Eric Baldwin with the 4.28. Wait, but Carruthers looks 29? He's a top 5 and he's a round 1. This guy's 4.2, 4.40. David Beckham. David Beckham. Oh shit. Tyrone Carruthers, Eric Baldwin, David Beckham. Dude, I want David Beckham, dude. 4.2440 is crazy. Wait, Eric Ballman ran a 4.24 at the combine at the pro day. We need to get another guard. Lucas Ross, 6'3", 304. A pass blocking. A pass block footwork. A pass blocking.
Wait a minute, I didn't realize David Beckham changed both sports and race. Maybe the media was right about me going senile.
Okay, Lucas Ross. Stephen Gunn. A awareness, A. Ooh. Ooh. Tim Dunn. No. Wow, there's like no run blockers. Taylor Snowden. Two top 5 offensive tackles. Elite agility, good strength. Okay, if I have a lineman without good strength, I'm kind of like, ugh. Darius Rucker. Darius Rucker. Isn't Darius Rucker what is Darius Rucker? Is that Hootie and the Blowfish? Yeah. That's crazy. Craig Gore, Al Gore's son. Darius, we have Darius Rucker and David Beckham in this draft. Okay. All right, we're going straight to the draft, chat. There was a Reggie Jackson? Who's Reggie Jackson? Is Reggie Jackson... What is Reggie Jackson? Oh, baseball player. All right, guys. Let's start the draft.
Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the great.
Let's see, what are we... how do we... draw stream. Let's see what our picks are. Oh. We have the 2nd and the 25th pick. Wait, we're in a good spot. The first pick is a receiver. The Cardinals take Tyrone Carruthers. Okay. So what are our wait, what? Wait, Tyrone Carruthers is still on the board? They just drafted him. Oh no, he disappeared. I should have drafted him. It was bugged. I should have drafted the guy who was already drafted to see what happens. That would have been so funny. Trade for an X Factor? I mean, let's think. What do we need? Taylor Snowden. We don't really need O-line. Yeah, maybe we try to trade. Get somebody who doesn't have the most tragic history for a 21-year-old ever. Well, I can't make any promises. Roma Dunze. DJ Turner. Marvin. Okay, hold on. The Cardinals just drafted a receiver and then want to trade Marvin Harrison Jr. It's the crumbs of this caffeine stuff. Asante Samuel Jr. Jair Alexander, but he's 30. Roquan Smith. Chris Olave. Dude, Fred Warner and Roquan Smith together would be kind of nasty. Wait, what have I traded for Jalen Johnson? They're not going to say yes to this, but I'm just going to... Huh. Jalen Johnson. Try Patrick Surtain. Oof. Try Sauce. Jets. Dude, should I I mean, I should, right? I should trade for either Sauce Gardner or Patrick Surtain. Like, if I get Sauce Gardner and a second-round pick. Man, but I'm losing the second overall pick. Is it pick 2? I think I traded somebody for it. I don't know who. Okay, let's look at who's on the board that we want. Potentially. We don't want the quarterback, right? We don't want a top. We don't need another quarterback. I think we need a corner. But if we can get a Patrick Surtain or Sauce Gardner, and we have the 25th pick too. We have 2 first-round picks. Like, I think it's worth. Now, the question is, Sauce Gardner or Patrick Surtain? I mean, 99 man, 99 zone, 99 player recognition, 99 press. $99 man, $99. Okay. I mean, they're basically the same. Patrick Surtain is the number 2 ranked cornerback in the league. So is Sauce number 1? Sauce is number 3. So who else is a 99? Trent McDuffie? Who the hell is Trent McDuffie? He's number 1, but that doesn't make sense. Trade for Roquan. I mean, and you know what? Why not just throw Kyle Hamilton in there for good measure? How's that sound? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, the camp situation is effed. Like it allows the CPU to make moves. Okay. Yeah, I think I go all in on corner. I agree, Reckless. Okay. Trade center. Let's go with my first round pick, second overall, for the Broncos, Patrick Surtain, and their 20. This is your last year ball out. I mean, do I and then next year's second round pick. See, is there anyone else that they would be willing to give up, you think? Riley Moss. Oh, this is the other corner, the other white corner. Why is he terrible at man coverage? Why do they make him terrible in man? British. Okay. Man, Patrick Surtain and a 4th round. I feel like I'm getting screwed. I mean, he's the best corner in the league. I should just send it. Oh my gosh. Okay. They want more. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. This is not worth it, is it? You know what? F it, dude. $20.28. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holy, okay. How about a first this year, a first next year, and then we get Patrick Surtain and a 3rd this year?
There has been a trade.
I'm down. I'm actually down. I actually think it was worth. And they take Taylor Snowden. I actually think it was worth it. Okay, now for us. Now we have David Beckham. Damn, Darius Rucker is gone. Kirby Flott, corner. Let's take a corner. Top fits is Seattle twice. Chat, let me tell you about a guy named Kirby Flott. 5'11", 200 pounds from the University of South Carolina. Kirby Flott is a savvy defender when the ball is in the air. He's got a motor that runs through the whistle, and he often looks to rip the ball from runners. He shows very good discipline and will not get flagged much. But not only that, Kirby Flott has incredible speed. Incredible speed. But sometimes the ability to change directions on a dime and the ability to be fast and outrun just about anybody isn't just a blessing, but it can also be a curse. When Kirby Flott was in high school his junior year, he was fast. He was real fast. Fastest kid in the school, fastest kid in the district. But with that level of speed, gave him a level of ignorance. Every school in the country was looking at Kirby. This guy was the #1 corner coming out of high school for his graduating class. But Kirby got in with the wrong crowd. Kirby was the cool guy. He was super fast. That's why people made friends with him, so they could steal from the grocery store. And Kirby was a runner. So they would go out, they would go to the grocery store, and Kirby would steal, and he would outrun the cops, outrun everybody. Yep, that's right. The local Kroger went out of business. First it was Kroger, then it was Albertsons, then it was H-E-B, then it was Publix, then it was Target, then it was the Walmart neighborhood market. Kirby was stealing everything, and nobody knew why or who it was until one day he got caught. Kirby got caught, lost all of his scholarship offers, and ended up going to a junior college. That was his only opportunity to play ball and to turn his life around. And when he went to junior college, he did. He started playing well. He didn't do anything wrong. He was doing great. He was a junior college All-American after his freshman year, and things were really looking up for him, and he started getting offers from big schools again. South Carolina calls. North Carolina calls. East Carolina calls. West Carolina calls. And his life is finally getting turned around. Until one day, Kirby goes down to the local gas station, and something boils up inside of him. And he could not help himself. He was getting gas, and he looks at that pump and says, I wonder if I can steal that gas pump. So Kirby, he looks at that gas pump and he's like, Diesel, Unleaded. Super unleaded. Oh, he's licking his lips just thinking about the options. And then he snapped out of it and said, what am I doing? I can't steal a gas pump. So he paid for his gas legally, walked away, and he turned his life around, ends up signing to South Carolina. And that's why we've decided to draft Kirby Flott. 7 in true value. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Kirby Flott. Our next pick. 95 speed, 95 acceleration. Our next pick is going to be Hoomst. I think we need a defensive end here. We need an edge player. John Sins. Power rusher. Defensive end from Wake Forest. Wait, didn't we had like, what was it? We had Sins in the past. John Sins. Oh shit. Chat, let me tell you about a guy named John Sins. Oh, he's D-block shitting. Do we really want? Wait, of course he's D-block shitting. Okay. Chat, let me tell you about a guy named John Sins. I hope he's good. John Sins comes from a very troubled background. He had to move a lot as a kid. He never really got to settle down. You know, his family, you know, one year they were in one state, the next year they were in another state, cities, states, countries. And there were a lot of reasons for this. There's a lot of problems for this. Sorry. And it never really allowed John to get into any sports as a kid because he could never establish himself on any team. He wanted to play football. He wanted to play basketball. He loved sports, but he could never really get going on any sort of team. And this was because his life at home, unfortunately, it put a lot of pressure on him and his mother. But his father had many different jobs. One year, his father was an astronaut. The next year, his father, a dentist. Next year, an orthodontist. It just seemed like his father could never really keep a job. One year, he's a mechanic. One year, he's a plumber. You know, one year, he's a scientist. But thankfully, as he got older, John Sins gained a little bit of an opportunity to make a name for himself. And when he did, it turns out that he was an unbelievable multi-positional, multi-sport athlete. For some reason, this guy could just do everything. Anything they asked John to do, he could do. John Sins played basketball. He played football. He played baseball. He played track. He played powerlifting. He played wrestling.
Rumor has it this kid can also play a quarterback, wide receiver, athletic trainer, plumber,
True.
astronaut,
That's
dentist,
true.
pizza delivery boy, doctor, massage therapist, tax accountant, and wiener salesman.
That's absolutely true, and that's why we see so much value in taking him with our second round pick, because we think we can put him in a lot of different positions, and he's going to excel and perform at a very, very high value, high quality performance from him in many different positions. And that's why we're taking John Sins.
Hey, Coach. I just wanted to say thanks for
30 in
drafting
true
me.
value.
I promise you won't regret it. You see, I have a particular set of
Frick,
skills.
he's normal.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't kill them last Boy Scout style. They'll just... And... everyone.
But his true value is high. So it's not the end of the world. David Chatman. Did I screw up not taking David Beckham? I really wanted to take David Beckham. Kenny Cotton. Man. Let's see. Man, where do we go? Jamal Stackhouse, Kevin Arthur, Jamal Borum. There was a T Swift? No way. Oh my gosh. T Swift. Chat, let me tell you about a guy named Teddy Swift. Teddy Swift actually lives a secret double life. He has been Taylor Swift's secret husband all these years. And Taylor Swift isn't even her birth name. It was actually his name. No, he took her name, actually. And that's why we're drafting. Wait, 49 in true value. Good pick. Okay. Good pick. Cliff Kavanaugh. What do we need? I don't even know like what we really like. I guess we could use a free safety. Cliff Kavanaugh. No, we'll move a Ben Leno. Eric Dawson, tight end. Lloyd Krieger. You know what? I want the fastest tight end. Who's the fastest tight end? Okay, Eric Dawson. Do we take... Actually, you know what's crazy? Maybe we should take a quarterback. But there's no, like, fast quarterbacks. Zero, zero, zero. Cliff Kavanaugh. Okay, I think we should take somebody with an A awareness. Because I think if somebody has A awareness, that means they're probably going to be good. So you know what? We're going to take Eric Dawson, chat. Let me tell you something about Eric Dawson. Eric Dawson is a guy 6'4", 250 pounds. An unbelievable freak of nature at tight end. He absolutely blew everybody away at the NFL Combine. But the thing that stands out with Eric Dawson from UCLA is the academics. He was an academic All-American 4 years running. Okay. And in 4 years, he graduated with 3 degrees, including a master's. He double majored in mathematics and computer science, and then he got his master's in biomathematical scientificy. And he's an actual genius. So that's why we decided Eric Dawson is going to be the guy for us. Wait, 37 in true value. God, but he's normal. But everybody asks, if he was such a freak of nature and he had such good grades, why is it that he slid to the 3rd round in the NFL draft? October 17th, 2026. Homecoming weekend. Eric Dawson was hosting a player on an official visit, a recruit. And Eric Dawson, he loves his school. He loves the UCLAs. And he was willing to do whatever it takes.
I should have had a more screwed up childhood. I could have played in the NFL.
He could have done whatever it takes to make UCLA the best school that it could be. And he tried just that. He took his official visit, his recruit, he took him to a party that weekend after the game. And it wasn't just any party, ladies and gentlemen. You know what kind of party it was? Yeah, that's right. He took him to a beer party. But not just any beer party. They're in Los Angeles. This is a celebrity beer party. And at this celebrity beer party, they invited all the most famous celebrities. Don Knotts, Catherine Zeta-Jones, Sean Combs. Don Knotts. Wait, did Don Knotts pass away? I don't know. And there was a bust. There was a bust. There was a bust. There was a bust that occurred. FBI, open up! And then, oh no, this recruit is here. And so was Eric Dawson. He said, look, I didn't know. He ends up getting suspended for the remainder of the season. But he honestly didn't know. He was just trying to go to a event that he saw a flyer for on Facebook. And unfortunately, this misunderstanding ruined his chances of being a first-round pick. And he now has to suffer the consequences and earn the respect of everybody around the world. But he's going to do that as a Seattle Seahawk. Chat, we're going to need a backup running back, and that's why we're looking at nowhere else other than Arkansas's Derek Cruz, the son of Terry Crews, 5'10", 223 pounds, did 28 reps of 225, runs a 4.440 at his pro day, and he's an absolute freak of nature, a big old tank of a man. So we're taking Terry Crews' son, Derek Cruz, number 54 in true value. Dude, all these guys are good true value. We're getting good deals on everybody. But they're not. Make your selection. Wait, there's a guy named Marshall Marsh. Marshy Marsh, dude. Let's just take the fullback, Whitfield. You're putting lipstick on a pig, hyping this man up. True. Tracy James. Change direction. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna start drafting, guys. It doesn't matter. I'm just F it, dude. 101 true value. Like, yeah, F it, dude. I'm just gonna advance to the draft. We got our guys. Not Whitfield. He stole my chocolate milk in first grade. True, good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna simulate the end of the draft. Don't worry, we didn't take Whitfield. He's not gonna steal your stuff. Okay, let's see who we got. I know he stole your chocolate milk. Oh my gosh, it auto drafted Whitfield. It's a 67 overall. Okay, that back half of this draft is dog. It auto drafted him. It auto drafted him. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's because I favorited him and auto drafts him? Okay. Derek Cruz, Eric Dawson. Not a great draft, to be honest. Not a horrible draft, but not the best draft in the world. Actually, was this whole draft bad? I thought I boosted this draft class. Well, maybe it is boosted because I got some pretty late round picks in the 70s and stuff. So maybe it was good. Oh my gosh. Tyrone Carruthers was an 85 receiver. But look, Snowden, 73 tackle. Yeah, maybe it didn't go through. Eric Baldwin was a 79 receiver. Damn. Okay, I mean, there were some big time guys in this draft. A few of them. Anything over 80 is a big time. We had an 88 punter. Luke Weatherford, quarterback. Antoine Sample. Oh, wait, this guy was the 4th round pick. Antoine Sample. 2nd round pick, Marion Briggs. Oh, we had the best corner, though. That's good. We had the best corner in the draft. Damn, Darius Rucker was a 77. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. How good was David Beckham? There he is. 74. David Beckham wouldn't have been good. But 99 speed, dude. Of course he went to the Chiefs. Are you excited for Madden 26 to come out? Of course. Always. Was it raining outside? I know. I wanted Darius Rucker, but he got drafted. It's raining inside? Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, we're not in terrible shape here, chat. Are we? I mean, tight ends. So you're on the heater, buddy. Well, they weren't lackluster. We had 2 good seasons. We just didn't make it, you know. What's up, Fire Mags? Hey, we're gonna. Oh my gosh! Hold on. Whitfield's a hidden potential. Really? He's hidden? But he stole that guy's milk. I'm gonna make him a running back. You gotta make it and keep your job. I'm just trying to hype up the season. True. Okay. Tight end, LTLG, RG, backslash fourth the 5th. Okay. Teddy Swift. Left end, John Sins back up here. Ontarius Peppers, Tracy James. Charles Hall. No, the milk is, I'm sorry, he earned the milk. That's his milk now. Man, we need Darius Rucker, dude. But Darius Rucker, I mean, I just want him for the name. It's not milk. Got you hyper. Outside linebacker. Corner, Kirby Fly. Yeah, I mean, I think this is our corners are looking solid now. Patrick Surtain, Devin Witherspoon, Kirby Flott, Tariq Woolen, Julian Love. 1 second. Zone. You can't milk those? That's what you think. Okay, chat, here we go. Madden 94, making a bunch of custom players, 7 feet tall, 300 pounds. Oh, dude, classic. Or 64. I don't know why I said 94. Yeah, it was a classic, dude. I remember everybody doing that. It was great. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. Oh, no. This is going to be a hard one. Frick! Huh? Frick. If you can hit the center of it, it's a huge deal. Damn, dude. Try again. Okay. Okay, nice. He dropped it. Huh? Oh my gosh. Come on, right here, ready? Big bullseye, outer ring hit. Okay, well, they didn't catch it, but it's okay. No! If you don't hit any targets, it resets your multiplier. Dude, you know what I honestly might start doing? Just saying F these drills. Because they take a lot of time away from, like, the good... You know what I mean? The drills are kind of fun sometimes, but sometimes just, like, it turns into a slog. It turns into a slag. Doesn't slag mean, like, whore in England? Yeah, I mean, you could just edit the XPN for yourself if you want to, really. And do. Oh, dude, I put that electric bug thing in my garage, and I closed the garage door, obviously, turned off the light, put the electric bug thing in the garage. I closed the door, and I just hear pa 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 pa. It's just going off like crazy, insta. But you know. Ouch. It doesn't kill them every time, like right away. Like I've seen them like walking around like underneath, you know? Does it make a burning smell? I guess I should go check on it, shouldn't I? So I just stuns them? Oh. Wait, why is he like worse at running than he was when he was a tight end? I don't understand. Or fullback. Like when he was a fullback, he was running over everybody in these drills. Yeah, it is Anthony Richardson. I moved him to running back. Actually, I moved him to fullback, and then I moved him to tight end. This guy has played like every position but quarterback. He was the secret weapon of the offense last year. Yeah, but he has that same trucking animation. Dude, I think superstar abilities are bugged. Yeah, I'm over this. Okay. Okay, chat. You know what I said I would do today? I said I would do some IRL. We're gonna go buy some. We're gonna go buy our fireworks for fireworks stream. Could have gotten this one too.
This mosquito killer uses AI and a high-speed camera to track insects mid-air. It identifies them by shape and wing beat, then fires a low-powered laser to knock them out of the sky without harming beneficial bugs.
That's crazy.
Pest control, down to the species. This mosquito killer uses AI and a high-speed camera to track insects.
That's crazy. Is that real? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to let me get my IRL set up. Let's take a second. We're gonna go here, and then I'm going to do this as well. Okay, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I'm gonna make a new VOD for the IRL real quick. And let's do this. God, I have a headache. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, everything is EsfandTV. And YouTube, I'm gonna redirect you over to the other channel. Or not other channel, I meant other VOD.